Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? How are we looking? How are we looking, people? I'm just testing something real quick. Okay, that's gotta get adjusted. Now, 1 second here, chat. Oh, I'm gonna turn that off. Sorry if I'm fumbling with stuff a little bit. We're gonna be doing a stroll down memory lane this stream. Okay, that's it. We're gonna be doing a bit of a throwback to a prior event, so... we'll get there, though. We'll get there. Trust me. It's a surprise for everybody. Some of you might know. Those of you who have been around for the Mass Effect streams, you might know what we're about to. Alright. Looks like we should be live. Okay.
Pace is up.
Alright, yeah, this is gonna be a continuation of the Paragon and Romance run of the trilogy. Now, you guys might wonder how far along we are. Well, I'm kind of only doing the main questing on stream. We're only filling in with side questing as needed to keep from getting trapped somewhere, especially when it comes to the endgame sequence. So... Alright. Alright. I think we're fully set up now. There's just some technical adjustments. Okay. Rock and roll, people. Let's get this done. Alright, so... yeah, like I mentioned, we are gonna head out to Vermeer. That is the next story world. It is not quite the endgame sequence yet, that is Ilos, but this does begin... it's kind of the beginning of the point of no return. And I've already got the Spectre guns, I've already equipped everybody, I've got 2 sets of high explosive rounds on my guns, so I think we are good to go. Yeah, basically at this point we are going after Saren on Vermeer on his base, so I'm gonna start taking Caden with me. Because I know there's a guide for how to get him. I'm actually gonna pull it up again. I want to make sure I keep doing this correctly, because I've been checking the conversation options, and... okay. Yep, that's towards the end of Vermeer. Yeah, if we want to continue the romance with Caden, you'll have to pick Rescue Caden so he can live. That I knew. Yep, I had the conversation of the blossoming relationship at a prior time, off script, when I was working on side questing, so we are in a good position. Yes, I can stick with Rex and Garrus for now.
Commander, I'm reading a signal.
I'm gonna keep the guide up here just so I can make sure.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
And I've been having fun with the physics. Because, of course, Mass Effect physics. Alright, yeah, here we go.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Good job.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Cool beans. Alright, let's go. Yep, stream set up, controller's good. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a bit of a marathon here today, Chad. I'm gonna try and finish. I'm gonna try and finish the game today. If I can. And we'll do some physics while we're at it if we can. So Wait, I was looking for one copy of high explosive rounds, but literally within, I think, like 20 minutes of finding the first one, I find a second one. And it was about 2 hours after I got my first level 8 upgrade, so, which is when you can start seeing high explosive rounds, because they can only be level 8 plus. So that's kind of the barrier to finding that upgrade. Arguably the best upgrade in the game, especially for the shotgun, so. Skipping, because I don't have the maps, I kind of have to look manually. Yeah, thankfully it's pretty easy to... I think this might be one of our sites, actually, so I gotta get out. I can car over here. Over here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take cover somewhere. Nice. Yeah, because I think this might be one of the areas. Yeah, my other gun is the pistol that has the high explosives. Yeah, it's not really necessary on any of the other guns, but I thought because I happened to get 2. And I was also looking to try and max out as many of my upgrades as possible, so I just so happened to find 2. And I'm like, cool, well, I will take advantage of that, and I will put it on the other weapon that the engineer class is proficient with, and that is the pistol. It's actually the primary that they're proficient with is the pistol. Shotgun is a secondary, but... Nice. Easy. And I have an absolute glut of money, so it's... Ooh. Weapon locker, easy decryption. Gotcha. Hey, nice. Alright. Yeah, it's like 3 shots. It's crazy. The gun overheats really fast, but does a shit ton of damage, so I think that makes up for it. Yeah, there's a lot of those guys popping around. See if I can get closer. Yeah, it doesn't take much to overheat the gun. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Alright, let's head up. Ooh, hard decryption. Ooh, yeah, that is hard. It's gonna be kind of narrow. Got him. Nice. Yeah, they're saying if you want, if you want Kaden to be with you at the end of the game, you should pick him when you go to land on Ilos, because after that point you will not have a chance to pick your crew. So once we get to that point, we'll have Kaden with us. Yeah, once we have a locked-in romance, once we go to Ilos, Kaden will approach Shepard in her quarters, and then that's when you will get the romance scene. I do have a hotkey set up to turn the stream view off, because if it's anything like what Zox reported with Liara and Ashley romances, it's probably going to be pretty similar. Since when did the Mako take so much damage? I don't know if I even have anything I can use to repair it, other than reduce to Omnigel. Probably reduce some of the weapons that I have. Oh, I've got points. Hell yeah. I guess I had a few points in Rex. Okay. Well, I guess I can take a look here. But then I want to wait and equip Kaden. I guess I could probably reduce a little bit of this to Omnigel, but... or probably most of the weapon mods I could change to Omnigel, but... yeah, I have a lot of weapons. I guess I could say anything that's got a damage rating of less than 200, I could probably shift. Yeah, just do a real quick, brief equipment check. Or like, yeah, the armor, I could easily... yeah, start with armor. Let's see if I need any more. I've already started doing that, actually. Yeah, let's just do all of it. And then if I need to swap it out, I'll just take off the garbage icon. What did I go with Rex? Okay, let's go to him real quick. Okay. Alright, Rex, let's take a look at you. Real quick. Let's see if we need more. Let's take a look. No. That's the same one. Probably get rid of the amps too. Yeah, I want to convert all the junk into Omnigel. Holy crap, that's a lot. Yeah, let's get some repairs done. Hey! We're going now. Hey, Dice! Welcome in, my dude. And now, first one to ask, what do you think of yesterday's ending? I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy getting to see the ending of Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I actually coordinated. Starting on Fridays, I'm going to be doing a side-by-side playthrough with a long-time viewer of mine, who is also my resident expert for this game, Mass Effect. The series as a whole, that is. The main trilogy. Yeah, we're planning on a Friday's Dragon Age 2. So that means Saturday and Sunday are going to become the 2 free-for-all days. I'm going to have a temporary schedule adjustment. Never played it. Oh, okay. But yeah, he said that game is radically different than the first one, so I'm probably still going to have questions, even though I was able to tackle Dragon Age Origins after a few classic RPG snags. I should definitely get rid of that thing first. He's going to be shooting at me from here. I don't want the Mako to get destroyed. Should be able to shoot him from here. Yeah. Yeah, I just hit screen shake. Yeah, I don't see anybody else that has an angle on me. From over there. I should be able to leave the Mako right here. Okay. I can't take cover behind here, that's not enough. Maybe I could crouch, but... Gotcha. Oh. There's a sniper right there. You little coward. Come on. Come on out here and shoot me. He's right there. Oh, coward. I am gonna kick your ass. Come here. I'm gonna whoop your ass into next week here, buddy. Gotta come out at some point. What just happened? I just got blasted by something. I thought I created a save. Maybe this is the one that I made? Oh yeah, it probably was. At least they didn't go back anywhere. Yeah, I probably got blasted by one of these guys. If I had to guess. Actually. What? Physics! Got him. Okay. Okay. Maybe I knock out this guy from the Mako.
There's our target.
Got him. Nice. Yeah, I knocked him out from there. Okay. Yeah, let's pull out. Rex, can you move your fat ass out of the way, dude? You are blocking my shots. I cannot see around you, dude. Can you not? Okay. Ready. And for those of you in chat who are lurking, once we get to, I believe it's going to be Ilos actually, we're going to do a stroll down memory lane. It's going to be a big deal. There's a specific thing I thought of last night and I'm like, oh, if we get to that spot, today, we are
fun.
Okay. Money! Even though I don't have a use for automated toothpick. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I catch those, and the automod is nice because then it gives me some more control over my chat. And I can make sure that people are, you know, so. I just kind of like having that little extra layer. How you doing, Cheeky? How you holding up?
Charging up.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a stroll down memory lane today, Zox. Or not Zox, Shiki. If we get to a specific spot that I thought of last night, I'm like, if we get there...
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Oh. Got it. Okay. I think someone else hurt. Shiki, I'm sorry. But yeah, if we've done the relationship up to this point, which I've been led to believe that I have based on the conversations that I've seen, once we get back to Vermire, once we get back from Vermire and go to the Citadel, Hayden should comfort Shepard. I thought I did this. Maybe I missed something. I probably missed something, but I'm gonna head back up and see what I missed. Because I thought I hit everything, but... yeah, let's see what's going on. And I do have a hotkey set up, chat, to turn off the game view when we do get to the romance scene, which is gonna happen, based on this guide, is gonna happen once we go to Ilos to start the one-way ticket to the end of the game. Fasting though, are you? Yeah, my brother has an intermittent fasting thing that he does, but I don't really understand it, but he claims it's been helping him lose weight, but I mean, more power to him. I mean, he knows his weight's not at a healthy level and his cholesterol is elevated, just like it is for my sister. Okay. Didn't use the Mako to take anybody out. Alright, yeah, then everybody else we're gonna have to take out once we go upstairs.
Charging up.
Alright, let's head upstairs. Oh. Shoot, I gotta find cover. Yeet. Okay. Nice. Somebody over here. Nice. More on the healthy side as I do workout. Can't say no to the occasional sweet. I mean, actually, Shiki, research shows that people who are trying to lose weight and they go on, like, diets and stuff, if they let themselves cheat once in a while, there's no, like, set number or frequency of how many times to do so. But they say for people that do, they are much more likely to succeed in not only losing the weight, but also keeping it off. So...
Area secure.
so there's actually perfectly valid reasoning for it.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp.
Give me an excuse to cheat. Well, I didn't say a lot, Cheeky. I said occasionally. And the research I was looking at didn't specify, or the article I was reading, I'm not sure what it was, it did not specify how often, or like to what degree, cheating when on diets is associated with a higher chance of success. So I can't give you a number. If you're gonna ask me for a number, I cannot give you one. You'd have to look into it yourself. Because I'm not sure, quite frankly.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain what we get here.
Hey, nice. Alright, we're here.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
A junk balloon. Right, exactly. I don't go out of my way to eating it every day, but if I do eat something unhealthy, I'm mindful of including it into my daily calorie intake. Well, yeah, and that's part of the reason that, you know, I tell my mother, even though it's more expensive, I like to buy those, like, mini chip bags, you know, like those 50 packs of, like, 1-ounce bags you might find at, like, a wholesale club or something. Like, I like to buy those because that way I can get my fix on my crunchy chips and stuff like that without having too much of it, you know? It kind of reminds me of what I do for myself. So I can get my fix without going overboard. TLDR.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
I get you. Yeah. Protein shakes. Yeah, protein shakes can help in that regard.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so.
Rex,
Our
get
people
in
are
line.
dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
He's gonna
We
get.
are not a mistake.
They just have to be prolific breeders that
Is he
live
going
for
to
a
be
long
problem?
time.
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Ashley. Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking
Rex,
about.
get in line.
You can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
This is one of my favorite parts of my first playthrough, and this is actually a decision that affects other stuff down the line.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Oh! Yeah. Yeah, so in my first playthrough, this is when Zox started talking about, you know, and also with Captain Kirrahe, the Solarian, that depending on what decisions you make here, it's going to impact the story a little bit in the future games. So I saved him this time, or last time. I'm going to save him this time also, but for the hardcore insanity run, I'm going to go back to Renegade, and I'm just going to kill everybody, which Rex and the Council are going to be included. You know, let the Council die. I saved them on my first playthrough. I'm going to save them on this playthrough because it's the Paragon run, but on the Renegade playthrough, nah, everybody can die. This is as many people as I can get killed.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren.
So I'm using my Paragon points to get him to stand down.
Is that what you want for your people?
Yeah, we gotta talk him down for now, though.
We were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt if Saren will be as generous.
Okay. Chill out, Rex.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You got it, Rex. It's too bad you can't, romance with Rex. It's like he's not a romance partner in any of the games, unfortunately. That'd be funny, I think, if you could, but...
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Alright, talk to me. What are we gonna
I
do?
assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Yeah, I know. I don't think this choice actually matters. What does matter is saving Kaidan or Ashley, because in order to finish off the romance, for those of you who may have just come in, this is my Paragon and Romance run of the trilogy, I have to save Kaidan, so when it comes time to pick somebody to go back for, I do have to pick Kaidan. In my next playthrough, the Hardcore and Insanity, I plan to kill Caden off because you get a different bonus power in Mass Effect 3. I believe Zach said it was Mass Effect 3, if I remember correctly, if you save one or the other, so we'll be doing some different stuff in the Hardcore run. Okay. Yeah, just take
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Cool.
I'll have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you
Let's
are,
get rolling.
Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Cool.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
What is it? Ashley,
Is there
talk.
something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes.
Hey.
Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are.
And also in the next game,
Before
I'm
the
gonna
network.
skip all of the optional
Before diplomacy,
thingies
there
that you
were
can do on
soldiers.
Vermeer to try and save Captain Kirahi and his group
Our influence
on the
stopped
next
Red
Renegade
Eye,
run in
but before that,
Hardcore.
we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
We did. Teehee.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will
The other way of gains due to
hold the
muscles.
line.
Right, exactly. So you do gotta consider that.
Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yeah, so Ashley is out. Yeah, I don't need to pick Caden until Ilos, so we can... I have gotten him equipped, though. I'm gonna re-equip him before we go to Ilos. And make sure we're good to go.
Object, do you read me, Commander?
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. William, Igor team. Analyze, Diego team. Time to get some...
Autovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Charging up.
I gotta get closer, I think. Okay. Okay, heal out. It's gonna be a... Oh! Get down. There we go.
Shields down.
Okay.
All patched up.
Hey. But yeah, you can skip this. That's one of 3 things that you can skip.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Yeah. Yeah, you could go straight to the research facility. Oh yeah, I think I got a level up actually. I need to... Garrus!
Charging up. Engine slowing down.
Got him. I think I had level ups. Oh yeah, I got points. Nice. Okay. Yeah, go back around this way to... Oh my god, that was like instant. Oops. I did not mean to do that. How far back is it gonna put me? Okay, thank God.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat. Shadow is on the ground.
Oh God, thank goodness.
Manavai,
Manavai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping you get target.
Thank goodness it didn't send me back that far. Yeah, that was a rip. Got him. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I can make a save here, which is nice. Let's actually do that before we head in farther. Okay.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Yep, that's our work. Nice. Garrus up. Nice. Yeah, because of a suit modifier, I have faster health regeneration. Still somebody here. Got him. Okay. Yep. On the right
Calling
track.
SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Oh yeah, it's 2 points. It's 2 points again. Save as close as possible to death points so that we don't go back anywhere. Or go back as little as possible. I shoot him from here. I can. Yeah, the Spectre guns have basically no recoil at all. Or at least the pistol doesn't, but... kind of a mini sniper rifle, honestly. Because of how accurate it is. There's a Krogan over there. Well, you know what? Got him. Nice. Alright, see. It's like right here, isn't it? Oh, I had to shoot it. Yep, and then yeah, heading back down and out is the refueling station. Which looks like it's in this direction. Oh no, I gotta head across the tower. Okay. Just making sure I'm on the right track with the map. I did see a walkway over here, but... I'm gonna save Gary. Yo, Zux! Yeah, I was looking for it. I've learned. It's been a minute since I've been to Vermeer, but... How you doing, Zux? I know you said you had stuff to do today, but you were gonna maybe be popping in and out, but...
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Good spot. I will say, throughout this playthrough, I have been much better at taking cover and just being able to fight better. I've had some deaths, but that's kind of expected because this is hardcore. Not hardcore, veteran difficulty. Because I'm preparing for the hardcore run for those of you who are newer here, possibly. I've got a few runs of the trilogy in the works. The one we are on right now is Paragon and Romance. I was told I should do a Paragon run at least once. Although I will say Renegade is a lot more fun. Okay. Alright, we're on the right track. Time for exploration. Ooh! Okay. Sounds fun. But yeah, I've actually been doing pretty well combat-wise, aside from a few snags, but that's kinda... Ooh, okay, this is not good. Actually, can I do... this? I can do that. Nice. And I think that was the third thing. I see it. Ah! Oh, I'm getting stuck in things. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little. Okay, that's not it. It looks like something is already destroyed here. Cool and new. Yeah, there you go. We blew it up. Oh, okay. Just because I still see the orange exclamation mark, so I wasn't sure if I had done it yet. Done it or not. Okay. Well, good to know. Okay. I was just confused because the... Oh, okay, now it disappeared. So I was looking around, because there was the same thing with the satellite dish before I decided to look up and then realized it was above me and not right in front of my face. So... But yeah, in the hardcore run, I'm gonna be going through this. I'm not gonna do the I'm not gonna do these 3 things because I want to see the result. I know you encouraged me to do it on my first run, and I'm doing it on this run because it's Paragon. But when it comes time for the hardcore insanity run, I'm gonna do like a straight up renegade, just full. Not like I wasn't already full asshole in my first run, but it's like everybody can freaking die. Yeah, all the renegade options. Like, I'm probably going to be picking next to no Paragon options during that run. Unless there's anything truly essential that must be Paragon. But otherwise, everything else is going to be renegade. It's going to be sick. I'm looking forward to that run. Actually. Thanks. That noise is weird. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why I like to look and make sure.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Okay. Ah, dang it. There we go. Hey. Neat. Yeah, because I have off work today, chat, I'm gonna see if we can try to finish today. If we can finish Mass Effect 1. If I need to take an intermission to go get a snack or something, then we might do that, but... Okay, I'm gonna make a save here real quick. Just so I'm closer if I die somewhere.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
First thing that comes to mind for Paragon is David Archer and the Overlord DLC in ME2. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be really restricting my Paragon options during that run. I want to see how much Renegade I can get done. I know I was kind of mixing between the two on my first run, but of this.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah. Oh. If I can maybe hide, but okay. Just making sure I'm not gonna get shot immediately. Okay, that's the indoctrinated. This is where this is gonna start. We're gonna start seeing them. To get that out of the way. Yeah, I'm not really looking around that much anymore because we're just going for the end game at this point. I mean, not that I'm not looking at all, obviously, but... yeah, I'm just not looking as much as I was, because I've already got 2 copies, I've got good guns. I am gonna re-equip Caden before we go to Ilos, though. I do want him to be with me at the end of the game. I think it'd be thematic. I think it'd be fun. This is my romance of choice. At least for this game, but... Okay.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yeah, great. Solarian intel reports.
Give a little ground, Louise. I don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Alright. Now just remembering the navigation of this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be using the map a bunch here. Your shotgun. I know, but I'm trying to stay at range. I'm sorry, I'm trying to live. I'm trying to get good practice, because the hardcore run is not going to be very forgiving. It's not going to be forgiving at all, so it's... I'm trying to get practice staying at range. Trying to get good practice here, I'm sorry. I know I'm not using my shotgun, but not as much as I... Okay. Alright, that's not open yet. Gotta remember, I'm pretty damn sure there's a way through that door. Than we did the first time. Well, if I do that, Zox, I sacrificed Caden the first time, and based on the guide that I have, Caden has to live in order for the romance to occur. So I'm gonna have to wait until the next run to kill Caden instead. I'm gonna have to kill Ashley for the second time in a row. I do know what you said about getting different bonus powers in the other games. Based on who survives, but just because of the way this run is going, I kind of have to save Caden again. But I will kill him off in the next run, so then we can see the difference.
What do you want? Who are you? Alliance, right?
Slow down.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Reg... Never any questions from these bastards. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback.
What did they do to you?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of it.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yes, leave me here would be bad. Very bad. I need to get out.
I can't take that chance.
Oh.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to
Fair
do
enough.
what it says.
Yeah.
I have to. Let me out.
Because I was thinking I could just kill Caden off on Vermeer and be able to try pursuing the different option, but I can't do that yet, so... Oh, +2. Alright, yeah, I gotta remember this. Yeah, I gotta remember the navigation here. You may have to poke at me, Zox, as far as navigation. You may have to point me in the right direction here. I'm trying to remember the navigation. I know there's that one Asari that we gotta deal with. The psychopathic Asari. I'm probably missing a switch somewhere, and that's probably why that's not available yet. Yeah, I'm trying to brush the dust off in my head. Because it's been a while since I got to this point. It's been like probably at least 6-7 months since I last got to this point. In Mass Effect 1. I'm really trying to drop... I'll just override. I know there's something. Save progression here. Right. And I know you did say that, even as experienced as you are, that when we get to Ilos with that, with that maze, like, even that's tough for you. Whoa. Oh, my guns got overloaded. Okay. Let's pull it back out. Oh, it's still not disabled yet. Yeah. Like, everybody's running around me. Can't really take cover because everybody's just... Okay, we're good. There we go. Now we're in a better position. Oh, okay, there's the Asari. So, you may have to remind me, Zox, what the more Paragon-esque option is for this one.
I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab.
She gets indoctrinated later and kills a bunch of people. Okay.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good?
I mean, not like, I mean, not like there isn't an abundance of war assets in Mass Effect 3. Excuse me, hold on. Better to kill her. Okay. Yeah, there's just so many different kind of war assets in Mass Effect 3 that, like, it's basically impossible, based on what we were talking about before in my first playthrough, it's practically impossible to not have everything, or not have enough, before starting the endgame sequence, so it really...
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't... But I'll never... Ah!
Yeah, right?
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Yeah, so... Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, we're definitely on the right track now, because we found the Asari. Alright, yeah, we're getting somewhere, so that's good. Yeah, so we gotta head up. Yep. I mean, it'll be interesting to see her, you know, see what happens, though. You know, gets indoctrinated, kills a bunch of people, affects the war assets a little bit. You know, that'll be interesting to see.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Ooh. Oh, damn. Ooh. Eee. Yep. Ooh, hello. Alright, and then, yep, we gotta head upstairs. We chat with Sovereign.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind.
And yeah, with some of the side quests, I was getting references to Cerberus, and I'm like, oh yeah.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you
with their holograms in red. Who knows? Who knows, dies? Who knows?
are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished.
Try to hide it.
The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Uh-oh. We need to run! We need to go.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
We are rolling. We are getting rolling, people.
Geth returning from your position, J.I.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Uh-oh. I know there's a bridge control. Yeah, there's a bridge control right here we gotta find. Whoa. Find a spot to take cover here. High explosive, my beloved, Chet. A little bit closer. Hey! Beautiful. This is beautiful, chat. Okay, sorry, I was just pulling something up. Okay. Oh, I've got points. Right, I've got points. Yeah, let's assign some points. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I figured out the way forward as fast as I did. I didn't get bamboozled so much this time around. Although I probably will once we go to Ilos and start going through that temple. I need to move. Apparently I can be one-shot. Good to know. Okay, well. I didn't really get sent back anywhere, but... Good thing I'm gonna be picking Infiltrator once I go to Mass Effect for the hardcore run. I would be able to pretty much avoid that and get behind that cover more often than not. Okay. Guys, you have to be in the way.
Returning from your position,
Rex in particular has been really fond of getting in my way during this run, trying to stay behind cover. These didn't go back much. Okay. I guess we can... I think I'll make a save here before we go up top if I can. Well, actually, yeah, let's do the points first. I can save the points if I die again. Okay. Nice. Yeah, just in case.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the Normandy.
Okay, yeah, so I can't even get to cover fast enough. I'm gonna have to shoot it from here. Good thing I have a sniper rifle. Okay, yeah, that was take 2 and I cannot pass it, so I'm gonna... At least probably without cloak. If I had cloak, I probably would be able to pass it, but... Got him.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the Normandy.
Got him. Nice. Alright, let's try to head up a little. that one's gone. Yeah, it's a rocket drone. Okay, knocked that one out. Nice.
Now it's our turn.
It's not a good spot to... Oh. I'll be able to get this one. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's just... That one was kind of condensed. Wasn't really an easy way through that one. Okay. Nice.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Nice.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright, so Caden's out temporarily because he's gonna be with the bomb. Okay, looks like I gotta head back down. Alright, this is actually a good opportunity, chat. I'm gonna hop up and run to the bathroom, actually. I'm gonna make a save here just in case we need it, and I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, chat, we are back. We get back in my chair. We shall continue momentarily. I'm just gonna get my headset back on. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. You hear there's something stuck in there. Oh, actually, I forgot something, chat. Hold on. I forgot to do something while I was up. Be right back, chat. Sorry. Forgot something. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be baking barbecue ribs tonight. I forgot to pull them out of the freezer. I want them to thaw out. This is gonna take like 3 hours to bake. Once they are thawed and the oven's ready. Yeah, I bake my ribs in the oven at 275 degrees, but for 3 hours. Put on that barbecue sauce in like the last 10-15 minutes. And then they are fall off the bone every time. It's flawless. Yeah, I want to be able to start baking them by the time we get done with Ilos and get off stream. After we do the final battle. Or at least get as far as we can. Yeah, I've got off work today, so I've got some extra time. Just a matter of needing a snack intermission, probably, at some point. Okay. Yep, this is the decision point. Where we decide who lives and who dies. It's right up the way here.
Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Yep. Yep, only one person lives from this one. But yeah, I have to save Kaden if I want to continue the romance, so...
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's like there's not enough time to save both.
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
There's Saren.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's already happened. It's already happened to you.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Oh, there we go.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would do our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
God, Rex, you are in the way. And you got yourself killed at the same time. Come on, Caden. Get up. Get your ass up. We gotta go. Oh my god! You got a grown adult man over your shoulder, Shepard.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
Oh.
And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
Oh.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base
is Caden the target of your romance? Yes. For Mass Effect 1, yes, he is the target, so I did have to save him.
I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah, in games 2 and 3, Dies, I'm planning on switching to Garrus. Because Garrus is Pog. So...
I never thought the images would be so intense.
Are you planning to cheat on him? Well, I can't romance Garrus in the first game. Like, I would have loved for it to be able to be Garrus the whole way through, but unfortunately that's not possible, so I kind of had to make a decision.
A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks
yeah,
from
pretty
Ilos.
much.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Yeah, go.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright, so... we are in a good spot. Ooh, points. Points. I like points. Alright, so we finished... Vermeer. Yep, and that is the 4th mission world. And so what we're looking for is Kaidan appearing to comfort Shepard while stuck on the ship. That's how we will know that the romance has been successful up to this point and is locked in. Let's actually go quick chat with Kaidan, even though there's not a specific thing that it says. Plus to rearm and like rearrange armaments before we go back to the Citadel. Hey, Kaidan. Hey.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Just to make sure we're not missing anything.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time
I wanted
for...
to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
Hey.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Just trying to
I've
get
wasted enough of your time for now. I'd like that.
Okay. Yeah, just a real quick check-in, because it's worth doing. Yeah, because it's different romancing people depending on what game it is. Like in Mass Effect 2, for those of you unfamiliar with the romance system, in Mass Effect 2 you have to have done your desired partner's loyalty mission. in order to start the romance with that person. So... yeah, in this game you only got technically 2 options depending on Shepard's gender. You've either got Kaidan or Ashley, depending on Shepard's gender, it has to be opposite gender, or you can do Liara, which can be romanced by either. Yeah, let's get everybody armed up. Okay, let's go to Garrus. Let's check you out. I know I kind of just did a check on you, but I'm going to check again regardless. And I'm especially going to check Kaidan because I want him to be with me throughout the rest of the game now, so he's going to be a permanent member of the group. So I'm probably going to take Garrus as my second partner. My second compatriot. Yeah, I got pretty used to this in the... from the first time when Zox was guiding me. Alright, Kaidan, let's take a look at you, buddy. Same gun. Okay. Oh, it's like 300 range? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we are ready to go. That's fine. Yeah, I've got the automaton just in case. Alright, we are good to go. We can head back to the Citadel. So it looks like so far we're good to go. Alright, we are headed back to the
Forwarded
Citadel.
the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo. Alright.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the ME relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Yeah, of course it's just
you
politics.
Bastard. You're selling us out.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Oh, here it is. Yep, this is our sign. Hey, Caden. Shepard's just
Commander,
defeated.
are you alright? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority after all, not the Council.
Oh.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
Yeah, he's got a point. There's someone else that Caden shows up. Yeah, this looks like the comforting of Shepard on the ship, based on the IGN guide that I have on my second monitor.
We're out of the game for now. I need you to be there while I figure things out.
Oh.
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew, Commander.
Come on, Caden. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder.
Yeah, good point.
I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you.
Oh.
And the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued?
Yeah, I didn't see this the first time because I didn't romance.
Can't just pull out a good old-fashioned "it'll be all right," can you?
It's that easy. Okay, then. Everything will be fine, Shepard. You'll figure it out.
Don't overdo it, Romeo! Well, I can't pick that option because I gotta stay with it.
That wasn't so hard, now was it?
I could get used to it. I guess we have some downtime to
Hey!
figure out what we are. Huh?
Yeah. We do indeed. Oh. I think that's the key. Just to check, I'm making sure.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Alright, that's not it yet. I was just making sure that,
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Because I do have a hotkey set up, chat, to, because there is a romantic sex scene at one point here, so... Obviously, I don't want that on the stream VOD, so... It does say that it happens later when you go to Ilos, but, you know, you never know, so I just thought I would exercise caution, because I definitely don't want that in the VOD.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Figure better safe than sorry.
Logged. The commanding officer.
You guys will get to see my reaction to it, though.
Presley has the deck.
Yeah, you guys will be able to see my face, though, my reaction. So.
A Solarian
Once we do
excavation
get
team
there.
has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
I don't care. It's an intense display of affection. Oh yeah, there's something there's a couple things I wanted to do on stream.
Commander Shepard?
Oh yeah, this is the... oh, I still gotta do that thing with Conrad too, so before we go too
Police
far...
have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Normally you can punch the reporter, but unfortunately because this is a Paragon run, I can't do that.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I wanted to be a renegade, but I
had
can't.
Nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right.
I want to punch her so bad.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Okay, so real quick, I want to make sure I get the last part with Conrad done. Now, this is an exception. I do need to do a renegade option here. I need to put the gun in his face. And otherwise, if I don't, he will, like, go off and die. So, and he won't show up in the future games as a result,
Commander,
so.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not
She's
sure
a
that
good
one
journalist.
Spectre
No.
is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
Conrad, you're not Spectre material, even if I had that kind of pull.
Oh, so just because I'm not some hotshot soldier, I can't possibly make it as a Spectre? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity.
Oh, okay. That's it. Okay.
I've got an idea, and
What's on your mind?
What if you signed
Conrad,
me on?
I haven't been
Joke
shot.
if you. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
Conrad, you're not.
Well, you're not the only one.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of skipping because I want to make sure. I know there's an option to put the gun in his face, but maybe it's the renegade conversation
got
option.
An idea.
What's on your mind?
What if you signed?
Conrad,
Joke if. I want to be with you, fighting the.
Yep, there we
This is
go.
what the Blitz felt like, Conrad. You like it?
There we go.
What? No, please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
You're pathetic.
This is how a gun in your face feels. It happens to me every day. You can't handle this.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I wanted to make sure I addressed that before we go to the end of the game. Okay, so now... Okay. Yeah, we gotta go to Flux now. So... yeah, I wanted to make sure I addressed the reporter and Conrad. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I addressed that. Wait. Oh, was it behind me? Okay, it was up here.
Can I take a moment of your time?
No. Okay, there's Anderson.
It's out of my hands.
Okay, so we got Conrad addressed.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Yeah, that's true.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal.
Yeah.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Ooh! Alright, let's go.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time?
Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. We've done all our equipment checks. We are ready to go.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of...
Alright. Yeah, let's make sure we're on board. Yes, the rest of my coffee.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send you.
Yep, we're waiting. Go!
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
We're leaving! Hitting politics in the face. Yep. Alright, there we go. Yep, this is it. So at this point... Yeah, when you go to Ilos and start the one-way ticket, that's when the romance scene will happen. So once Caden approaches Shepard in the quarters, I will turn the game view off. And then, yeah, that's when I'll turn it off. And then I'll turn it back on when it looks like we're going to be getting back into the action again, so...
Message coming in.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But
We had differences of opinion.
you handled yourself pretty well. There is one other matter. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that.
I'd appreciate that. I won't keep you any longer.
Alright, people! Alright, we're starting the one-way ticket to the end of the game. Right, exactly. And that's why I would be turning it off, so... It's precisely for that reason, so... Right, and that's exactly the reason that I'd be turning it off. I'll be able to see it, but... Yeah, I'm actually gonna make a save here real quick. Just in case. Alright, I'm actually gonna hop up and run to the bathroom again here. It looks like an ad break is also gonna be starting. I will be back shortly, friends. Alright, chat, we are back. So, I am about to bear witness to the first of probably several romance-like scenes throughout this trilogy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's once we start this endgame. This is the one-way ticket to the end of the game now with Ilos, so... Here we go. Oh, yep, here we go.
Commander?
You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
Yeah, hell of a thing. We broke our oath to defend the Alliance, so we can keep it. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? We mutinied, stole a prototype warship. they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest.
This is real, chat. This is it. I'm actually excited for this. Oddly. I just messaged Zox on Discord.
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. They don't believe me yet.
Well, if I didn't think you were doing the right thing, I wouldn't be here. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
Caden, you stopped being a subordinate a long time ago. Don't you think like it?
Battlefield flirting is one thing, Shepard. There are regs against.
Welcome recording of the video.
Well, I suppose breach of protocol.
Yeah,
would be pretty
I did
fun
make
on
a
the list
save
of
partially
charges
for that reason.
You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you, and I can't stand it. And the galaxy will just keep going. Everything, even the Reapers, will come around again. For you and I. We are important right now. And this is what will never happen again. Us. Shepard, you make me feel human.
Bunk here tonight, Caden. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
Is that an order? This is already— yeah, Dice, you're already laughing. I can see you there in chat.
Caden, you make me feel like I could take on the universe.
I am ready with my hotkey right now. I've got my finger on it.
This can't change anything, Shepard. This is a good crew, the finest I've served with. I don't want to mess it
Oh,
up.
yep. Yep, there it is. Yep, I shut it off at the right time.
It's been a long time since I've met a woman who,
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the ME relay.
Beautiful. Oh. Beautiful, chat. Absolutely beautiful.
You know, I don't think I have all my stress worked out yet.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge. I swear, though, if anything happens to you, take care, Shepard.
Yay! I got the achievement! Paragon 1! Awesome sauce. And I was right, it was pretty similar to the way Sox described it as far as, bare ass. So, I'm not gonna get too descriptive, but I'll just say that.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
Domineering women, go figure.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It was a great chat. That's good.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Alright, so, chat, I had this funny realization last night. Once we get to a certain spot, we're gonna have some nostalgia going on here. We're gonna have a bit of a throwback of sorts. Yeah, once we get to a certain point, I'll pretty much know it when we see it. But I've got a surprise for everybody in chat. For those of you who were not here when I did my first playthrough of the trilogy, you'll be getting a throwback moment to something that happened on my first run when I was playing with Zox. Hey, yeah, Garrus, I need you to move. There's somebody over here that I can't see. Yeah, the music is already giving me nostalgia over that event. Okay, he's out. There's one other guy behind us, it looks like. Okay, he's out. Yeah, there's a flashback here. I want to get to the same spot, or a similar spot. I know it was a little ways in. Yeah. Even Zox agrees that the map design for Mass Effect 1 was pretty bad, and the navigation isn't that good, so it might take us a minute to get there, but I promise, chat, we will get to that spot. We will have a bit of a stroll down memory lane once we get there. Nice. Oh, I can already hear it right now. He's shooting at us from somewhere. Let's sit here. I guess I can't take cover there. Yeah, I've got it pulled up. The stroll down memory lane, that is. Alright, I think we gotta head upstairs. Oh, looks like we just went in a circle. We did. Yeah, Zox has even said it's tricky to remember how to navigate this part. This part of the game. We're on the right track. Getting some more enemies. That's a good sign. We are moving in the right direction. Whoa! Okay, those guys are dead. Yeah, I know it was pretty deep in. So yeah, I can see that. There we go. Okay, that's not it. Can't jump down there. Now we can see.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Alright, real quick chat, I'm gonna tab over. Well, we're pretty much in the same spot. So it was around this point, chat, that... Oh, hold on, sorry. To do with this little combat here. Yep. Yeah, this is pretty reminiscent. Alright, chat, so we are gonna take a stroll down memory lane here. A little bit. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of... I think it was actually right here. I think it was actually right here. Hold on. I think I might be in exactly the right spot. Or in pretty much the same spot. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Alright, chat, so we are gonna take a stroll down memory lane here for a moment. Yep, we're here. So, around this time... Sorry, 1 second. I gotta pull it back up. I had to reset it. Alright, chat, so we've got a bit of a stroll down memory lane, like I mentioned. So I'm gonna turn off the game audio for a minute here. So for those of you who were not here during the first round of Mass Effect, we had an incident with when Zox was helping me, you know, through the game because I didn't really know what to do or how to navigate the game, that, you know, he was there, and I'll just let it play out. You guys will see what happened. This is that stream. Oi! Yo, Breezy! Breezy is saying hello to us.
What up, Breezy?
How goes the space war crimes? Not too shabby, actually.
She's not quite to the second game yet, so she won't get the mini nuke for a little while.
Nuke? I get nukes?
Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, you get like a handheld launcher.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll take a nuke. Give it to me. I want it now.
That's in the second game.
I want it now.
We'll get there.
I want it now, Zox. You don't understand.
Well, you better hurry up and finish the first game.
Well, then help me. I'm getting stuck. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, so that was a thing that happened when Zox had slipped early that there was a nuke in the next game. That there was a nuke launcher in the second game, which I later came to learn was the M920 Kane. It was fantastic. So I just remembered because we were going to be in the same spot. So I'm like, you know what? I think we can take a stroll down memory lane today. And look back at a stream from like 7 months ago. Because I looked at the date that YouTube gave me and it was like 7 months ago. We were in the same spot talking about nukes. Was it a spoiler for you? I mean, story plot spoiler? No. But Zox had unintentionally leaked early that there was a nuke launcher in the second game, so kind of depends on how you define it exactly, but yeah, that was a stroll down memory lane that I wanted to take with everybody. Kind of reminiscent.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take. Hold on. Something's happening. Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't...
It's probably in Frothian. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge.
Yeah.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I don't know where those destination flags are coming from, but... Yeah, died. I actually ended up making a video of a Mass Effect 2 nukes compilation that I did, starting with that moment that I just showed, when I first learned of where the nuke was a thing. And then I clipped out every single time in Mass Effect 2 that I had set off a nuke from the M920. And I tallied it. And I sure turned Mass Effect into a nuclear wasteland, because I fired it off 51 times during that playthrough. 51. I could have done some side questing before endgame and bumped that up into the 60 range, but you know what? 51 nukes, I can take that. Yeah, I made a funny little compilation of it. Oh. Yeah. M920, my beloved. We will get it back very soon, once we start Mass Effect 2. Alright.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Oh, we just had a funny
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, unfortunately with Mass Effect 2, we won't be able to start doing anything until...
Containers?
They look like...
Oh yeah, physics. Let's do physics. Physics! Yeah. Wait! Oh, okay, jumping right over them. Fine! Jesus, no, that's fine. Like I said, it's just there to kind of be a supplement, and then I can tailor it.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Oh shoot, you got a problem here. There we go. Alright, let's go.
What do you think we're gonna find down there? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
I don't know. I just hope that whatever's down here is friendly. We've got enough evidence at the moment.
There's another thing going on here.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute, how come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
Probably not.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you only got 12...
The Keepers were the key.
Yeah, if you only got 12, that's not enough for any species, really. Even if you were evenly divided between males and females, if you only got 6 of each, that's a disaster.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are
lack of
controlled
genetic
by the
diversity and
Citadel.
everything.
Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Let's move.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Double time! Double time, people!
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Not entirely. They've given us a weapon and a chance. If we can just get there in time.
Victory, Saren. I don't think so. Yeah, let's do points. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Gotta go the other way. Looks like we got an ad break coming in shortly. Yeah, I don't think this part's on a timer yet. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of zip through. Yep, here we go.
There! The conduit! It's incredible!
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Yep. Yep, the Reapers. They're here.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Oh, here we go. This part's on a timer. Hey, Haz, I will address your hydrate momentarily. I need to run. I see that you've redeemed a hydrate. I gotta get through this conduit before it shuts.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
How you doing, Haz? Alright, let's go.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Those Deus Ex games. Yeah, my brother did Deus Ex Human Revolution on the PS3. Getting dispatched? I don't know what that is. Saren, you asshole.
The
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Telltale made? I still don't know what you're talking about. Yep, that's Sovereign. And this is the point where we can save the Citadel or let him die, or the Council or let him die. We're gonna save him on this run, we're gonna kill them on the next run. Narrative choice-based game? Okay. And we just let the Council die. I will in the next run when we do Hardcore and Insanity. Yeah, yeah. It's too late already.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Do you like third-person action games? Let's get twisted. I mean, if you consider Mass Effect to be a third-person action, Devil May Cry. Okay, not the console. Yeah. Yeah, next run we'll be messing with, we'll let the Council die, because they're bitches. Yeah, several people have recommended Cyberpunk to me. My brother has Cyberpunk 2077, so I could play it through his library, thanks to Steam library sharing. There's a nudity filter. Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's games with a lot of nudity, chat, then I will need to know if the game has a nudity filter. Because, at least with Mass Effect, it's clearly defined where the nudity is, so I can just use a hotkey to turn off the screen at those specific points, but if it could just come on sporadically, then... Because I would want to go into Cyberpunk blind, like, not knowing what the story or the plot is, but... Then yeah, I would need to make sure that there's a filter. I gotta stay down. With the builds at all? Yeah, I'll have to let you know if I do play it. Because there's a lot of games on the queue. For those of you that are in the Discord, I actually need to update it because I have a games pin in the general channel that kind of has everything that's on the books and like planned. I need to update that to reflect that we're doing the Paragon run for Mass Effect. Because I don't think I updated it to include that. Actually, just tab over real quick and see. So that we have a reference point. Yeah, I'm just gonna real quick. Yeah, I have not updated it for a while. Alright, so... Yeah, I do gotta update this. Yeah, I have not done that and I needed to. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add Cyberpunk. Okay, I'm just gonna put a note. Alright, so yeah, I'm just putting a note on there. And update the game spin to reflect those changes. Oh. Hi. Hey, Blackberry, how you doing? Oh, actually, can I? I can. Oh, there's multiple. Get some defenses. My arm is itchy. Yeah, I don't blame you. I imagine your arm is kind of itchy. You only get, what, like 4 shots on average if you keep shooting? Have a nice dream, everyone. Bye, guys! See you later, dude. Have a good rest of your day, guys. see if I can knock all these out. Do you like 2D platformers? You might like Hollow Knight, but the game can be hard. Hollow Knight is a masterpiece, and so is Silk Song. I have seen some hype around Silk Song. I really like Hades. I only played that a few times, but I remember Hades being really good. And it also fascinates me because I'm into Greek mythology. So, yeah, I haven't played it for a while, but I know that one was good. Yeah, at least I got the big turrets out of the way. At least the ones I can immediately see. If you play them, play Hollow Knight first. It's the tutorial for Silk Song. Copy that. And yeah, I'm limiting the games pin to games that several people have recommended. And I know Cyberpunk has been one of them that has been recommended to me by numerous people. And like I said, thanks to my brother's library, I can play it at will. Maybe I'll add Hollow Knight to the list, but... Can't take shelter here. Hollow Knight does take a while and it can be frustrating, but the music is good. Yeah, I'll have to maybe look into it if I got time. Because yeah, there is a lot on the plate. I still have the rest of the Dragon Age series. I've got Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Origins. I'm going to be doing Dragon Age 2 with Zox on Fridays. It's going to become a Friday schedule thing. It's not for the faint of heart if you want to 112% it. I've never 100%ed anything, I don't think.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expect.
Top sign comes from the free DLCs. Oh, okay.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Yep. Oh yeah, because I don't have enough points. Either I don't have enough points or I didn't pick the options.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Oh, now I can pick that one.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
And down goes Saren. More points.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, save him. Let him die. Yeah, next run, on the hardcore run, we'll be picking this option to let them die. But we're gonna save
Opening
them.
the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Yeah, this does affect the war assets in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, we do lose a lot of Alliance ships, so...
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
There he is.
Make sure he's dead.
Yeah, and now I gotta figure out what point what I need to save in a hardcore run, finish on Insanity, and then reset.
He's dead.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think. Yeah, because obviously I'm going to be importing into a new game plus for the Insanity part of the run. Yep, here we go.
I am sovereign, and this nation is mine.
Yep, that's part of the...
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Alright, he's out. Wow, I didn't die. I'm surprised. Not without some close calls, but for sure, but
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
and Sovereign is down.
Go!
Uh-oh. Damn. Looking for survivors.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander? Well, chat, that is the,
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours...
Oh, sweet honey, thank you for the raid.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy
Thank
to
you
join
so
our
much for the
ranks
raid.
and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
You, hun.
Counselor, on behalf
I'm
of
just
humanity
finishing
and
Mass
the
Effect
Alliance,
1.
we
I'm
thank
maybe
you
gonna
for
take an
this
intermission
prestigious
and we're gonna
honor
start Mass
and
Effect
humbly
2 and
accept.
at least get through
We will
the
need a list
initial
of potential candidates
prologue
to fill
segment.
humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate? We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him?
Nice, this is
You
about...
must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the point.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Raid!
Sovereign's
Thank
defeat
you!
marks the beginning
Welcome
of a
in,
new
lady!
era for both humanity
J776.
and the Council.
Hey! Hi, welcome in, Raiders! We got some raiding happening, chat. Make sure you guys go take a peek and go check out Sweet Honey 922. I don't have shoutouts set up yet, I need to do that. This is only the second time I've ever been raided,
so... Vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Me either, but it's still cool. Right.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
And it's a spirit, Captain Anderson. Well, my friends, that appears that's the ending of Mass Effect 1. We have now finished the first of 3 segments of the Paragon and Romance run of the trilogy. Alright, well we can go to Mass Effect 2. I'm actually gonna take an intermission here, chat. I'm gonna hop out for a few minutes, and... So I'll just kind of do an intermission here. I'll put a message in chat and I'll pin it. We'll be here when you come back. Ah, thank you. I'll go ahead and at least get the starting screen ready for Mass Effect 2 so you guys aren't staring at a black screen. And I labeled this career as Nova PR Shepard, Paragon Romance, so then, because when you play through the series, Sweet Honey, this is a series where your choices in the previous games impact the future games. It's a long-term RPG decision maker. So it's actually really, really important that, that you be careful about what choices you make. I like them. Then you would definitely like the Mass Effect series. It sometimes it goes on sale for like $9. I got the trilogy on sale, like the Legendary Edition, when it was like $9 or $10. And that's not that bad for a 3-game series. And all the DLCs, too. You get all the DLCs with it, so you can do all the really cool extra stuff. Wow. Yes, no, I'm serious. Put it on your Steam wishlist. If you like these kind of games, Sweet Honey, you would definitely like this. Alright, so I'm gonna put a notice in the chat. Alright, so... yeah, I'm gonna put that in there, and I'm gonna pin it. So I will be back in approximately 10 to 15 minutes, and then we will do the prologue of Mass Effect 2, and then we will finish off there. And then that's where we will end it off, just so that we are ready to go next week when we pick up the Mass Effect run. Alright, chat, we are back from intermission. Ugh. I don't know how many of you guys are still here, but I've also got an extra snack, so... Because this first part's gonna take a minute. This initial segment. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of just gonna get through the prologue right now, kind of. Yeah, like, we'll get our class reassigned, we'll do the initial segment. Yeah, goodness. Snacks. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We are gonna get to the insanity run at one point. Yeah, we're actually gonna look. And we can see... So, Sweet Honey, this is what's interesting about the Mass Effect series, is when you import from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, you can see, you know, obviously what your character's name was, what level you were, what your military specialization was, whether you were Paragon or Renegade, whether Rex survived, whether Ashley or Caden survived or died, whether the Council was saved, who you recommended for the Council, so you can kind of see what you did. Because those decisions do carry over. And they do have an impact. So... yes, you can kind of look at that. And it's the same thing when you import from Mass Effect 2 going into Mass Effect 3. You get like a summary.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Yeah. Yep, so the truth of the search is just the beginning. I remember seeing my first reaction to this.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting
Graphics
our
nice,
time.
yeah.
4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Oh, yeah. Yep. This
Cruiser
is
is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh no!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Ooh! Yep, there's Jaden. Ship is on fire.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
So, you guys may have noticed, but Caden's armor was pink. Look it. His armor is pink.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
So, it's not really certain why Caden's armor is pink, because that is normally Ashley's armor. So, where that happened, no one knows, but...
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Yeah, the ship is under attack.
Go. Now.
Nah.
Aye, aye.
Nah. Here we go.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Oh. Lost another one. Trying to get out with the escape pods. Yep, Normandy's going down. Oh, the Shepherd is still on board.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Yep, we gotta get to the cockpit and get Joker out of here.
Heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Whoa. And you can see the damage that that ship just did. But the question is, chat, who attacked us? I know, because this is my second playthrough. But for those of you who haven't, who just attacked us? Who were they? Real quick, I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna check my graphics settings real fast. Okay, VSync is off. Okay. I'm just gonna quick check all of those. Okay. Because it looked like the cutscene was skipping a little bit, so I wanted to check the graphics settings real fast.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
I just wanted to check and make sure we're okay.
Abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
This ship is already like...
Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Oh no!
Watch the arm.
has been destroyed. But the suit has been penetrated. So now there's no oxygen pressure in the suit. So now what? For those of you who might be seeing this for the first time, what happened? What's going to happen? Shepard's dead. What are we gonna do? We do indeed have a situation, sweet honey. We do indeed. Yeah, we just went through the end of the story, so we don't necessarily need... You can do that if you want, but... But, ooh, what is this? Chat. What's going on here?
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Ooh. Now, you guys might be wondering, well, Shepard died. And that's technically true. But... in this crazy-ass universe, as you can see with all of this technology that's going on here... Not exactly, sweet honey. Not exactly. Kind of, but not really. At the same time. Shepard's back. So now this is where we can create the character for the next round. Yeah, we can deploy combat drones. Yeah, the Infiltrator is what I played the first round. You're basically the sniper. That's what I'm going to be during the Hardcore and Insanity run. But we'll go ahead and stick with Engineer, because I want to try what this game does with it, and because we can spawn combat drones now. And because we've played the game before and done certain things, we have an additional power that we can pick. Armor-piercing ammo is almost always the best option. So, because tons and tons of enemies are armored. So, it's a pretty universal choice.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Give her the sedative!
Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Ooh!
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard.
Hey!
The
Alright,
pistol
nice.
doesn't have a thermal clip. It's a med. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Nice.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Oh yeah, right. And you can vault over surfaces in this game also.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
My shields are down.
Safe still for a second.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Yep, and I've got some points starting out right away. And I can also have it queued. What's that one on? Oh yeah, and when you use any of your abilities, they all go on cooldown, so that's what's different about this game. Is you gotta keep that in mind. Unless it's the armor one, and then that one you can just do willy-nilly. But that one doesn't take nearly as long. Only takes like a few seconds. To, recharge. Yep, there's the next.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
And then this is where we can start getting heavy weapons.
Use the grenade launcher. Take the elevator down one floor.
And then you can hold X to shift.
Hurry! Get to the door. Run!
Running through the fire.
You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Jeez.
But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
And you got credits.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical.
Oh, that's the same one.
Credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget.
Oh!
Log update. I can't wait for Brenda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Incoming. Have a nice trip. What the hell?
Hi!
Target down!
Hi! Get down!
What are you doing here?
Thought you were still a work in progress.
I have no idea what's going on.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Yeah,
it's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off
Looks
these
so
metal
real, this driving me
bastards. We're low on
insane.
thermal clips.
Yeah.
I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
And you can also directly order your allies to do stuff. You could do that in the first game, but...
Falling back.
Alright.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Yeah, let's get out of
the
here.
Quickest way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
You
let's
bet.
go.
We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
And so I have a compatriot.
Sensors activated.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Nate.
Gun!
Hit! My little drone.
Wilson, find us another route.
And
out.
then on screen, you guys might notice,
Straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room.
you can see in the middle, there's those two half circles coming together.
Wilson,
That's your power recharge, so keep an eye on that. That's when you know you can use your stuff.
up those stairs.
So it is
Shepard.
nice to have that as a indicator. Yeah, that's how you can keep track of when you can use all your abilities, is by keeping an eye on those half circles coming together in the middle. Yeah, that's your clue.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Just a little more backstory for you guys.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Nate. Cool.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Oh!
Overload overflow the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
That's honorable.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved up.
Specialized ammunition. Alert. Backup systems engaged. That is failure.
Yeah, there gets to be more health bar types also in this game. There's armor, barriers, shields, in addition to your typical flesh health bar, which is red. Shields are blue, barriers are kind of a bluish purple, and armor is yellow. So that's how you can discern your armor type. It's nice that I can bump out my power, map my powers to something. Yep, we are creating our first save for the run. And this is like a little bypass. Little minigame. Yeah, once you click on them though, you kind of have to memorize where they were. So you might want to look around first. Yeah, don't guess, because if you fail it, then you lose it, so... I mean, you can save and reload, but... Just making sure there's nothing else.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
Every time you lose it, yeah.
I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Yeah, so you definitely want to save before you hack the wall safes or like data pads or anything else hackable, because if you, like I said, if you lose it, if you fail it, then you lose it, but if you reload, you can try again. So...
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Yeah, and this is where your chosen backstory also comes back and impacts the character throughout the whole run, if you play through the entire trilogy with the same build. Oh, come on. It just changed the batteries.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility, you had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Yeah. Alright. So there is a little bit left to do with the prologue.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Kinda just chatting with the elusive man. And you can, like, get other armor and stuff, too. You can change the color. Yeah, I think I can look at it real quick. Kind of just skim through it. Oh yeah, total black. We can do like a blue. Get like a blue in the middle. Like a light bluish. That's a dark blue. New customs. Yeah, this is just this part is cosmetic. Like the N7 shoulder guards, gauntlets, greaves, those are all like actual armor, functional armor pieces. This is the cosmetic part. I guess there isn't really a light blue. There's only that one darker blue. It's kind of a grayish. Yeah, we'll go with that. We can get a pattern. Nah, nothing. Well, I can kind of see it a little bit. If I turn over Shepard's shoulder. Maybe we can do that. Cool. Nice. Cool. Now we've kind of got her dressed. So, got her cosmetically outfit to reflect the run. So, this is where we meet the elusive man.
Commander Shepard.
Our main point of contact.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war
We're
doesn't
committed.
seem
If we wait for politicians or the alliance,
Sovereign was trying to-
nobody. I don't know why
I'm kind of
they
just.
suddenly targeted.
There's something I was looking for.
If we wait for politicians or the alliance to act,
If this is a threat
they
against-
suffered substantial loss. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Eve. Got some points. And like the previous game, if you don't pick stuff up, you often lose access to it later. And there's a specific weapon we are going for, sweet honey, that I got a spoiler for my first time around playing this.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at
What
the other
kind?
colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Ah, sweet honey. Have you ever... On tablet, typing too fast. Nah, it's fine. Have you ever played a game that has a portable nuclear bomb as a weapon? A portable nuclear bomb that a soldier can carry on their back? You ever played a game with that? Any game that has any weapon even like it? Damn! Portable, damn. Yes, it's portable. It's real. Who has it?
Looks like everyone just got
Well,
left
there's
right
a couple different steps that you have to take. So, zombie icon. Yeah. So, to get the portable nuclear bomb, there's a few different things that you need to do. There are heavy weapon ammo upgrades that you have to find, because the portable nuke is obviously a heavy weapon. And you need a certain number of those heavy weapon ammo upgrades. I think it's
strange.
4?
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
I believe it's 4. I have a guide for it saved somewhere because I want to make sure that I pick it up. There is a way to get it quickly. Well, not quickly, but the quickest possible way. And one of those heavy weapon upgrades is actually on this mission. If you do not pick it up, you lose access to it permanently. So you really need to make sure that you pick it up. Wow. Yeah, so you really... Oh.
Strange. Security's escape.
Yep, and I've got a machine pistol based on my class specialty.
Have a nice trip. Yeah!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Here we go.
Excuse me, I guess. If you want, I can actually pull up a prior playthrough, like a different career, and show you what it looks like when you actually use it.
Gravity's one feet, mother, huh? Those mechs shouldn't have been lost. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
It's up to you. Yeah, I'll have time. Yeah, before we send off, I will, you may have to remind me and I'll do that. Because I have another career, like my first run. Yeah, these are easy. Wait. Okay, it was over here. And you're also on a time limit with these as well.
They've seen us.
Drone! But yeah, basically in any of the Mass Effect games, look around all the time. Look for anything that lights up your HUD. Hey!
Look right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tally!
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that...
Because everybody...
You're alive?
Yeah, everybody thinks Shepard is dead after the Normandy crash. No one knows yet that she's alive again.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks
Which is
on human
understandable.
colonies.
Yeah.
Likely story.
Exactly.
No organization.
There's definitely
going
gonna
to
be skepticism over stuff like that, you know?
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his Sut CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Hey! Alright. And for those of you who were here for Mass Effect 1 or have played it, you'll remember Tali Zora from the crew. We picked her up on the Citadel because somebody was out to kill her for sharing information.
Security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
That's how we found Tali.
Watch out!
We definitely want that safe. Wasn't that one up here? Yeah. Make sure I did it right. Nice. Yay! Money! Money! Yeah, we're gonna need lots of it.
Use overload on them.
There we go.
Drop.
It looks like the combat drone follows enemies.
Yeah! You're done!
Yeah! Enemy down! Overload their shields.
Yeah, this is basically the tutorial also.
Rushed on the head. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
And there's also another cool concept, Sweet Honey, that I'll be able to introduce you to that is unique to Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. It is not available in Mass Effect 1, so it is unique to the other two. Once we find Vitor, this Quarian that we're looking for.
We've been spotted. Enemy down. One less. One less. One less.
Got him.
Okay. Oh. Not yet. Got him.
Nice. Shepard, we are inside the loading docks.
Okay,
Vitor
medkit.
reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Fraza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll
Yeah.
take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Miranda, you're not the one in charge, lady. That's my job. And yeah, much like the last game, you have 2 squad mates with you at any time. At any
Take
given
point,
time.
Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I don't miss anything.
Heading to cover.
Okay.
Moving to cover.
And then I can also sit here.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Grabbing cover.
So, come on.
Moving to cover.
I was like, Jacob, are you stuck or something? And that's not what I was talking about, by the way. Yeah, there's a heavy mech that we now have to kill. And he is actually where our first heavy weapon ammo upgrade comes from. It's the earliest one available. It's very easy to miss. And now we have to take him down.
Heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shields.
And you can see the different health bars. Didn't I have it mapped to something? I did. Okay, I need to move. And I've got armor-piercing rounds, so that gives me some better effectiveness against him. Okay.
About to get hot.
So now after you kill him... I'm pretty sure it's in this spot. I just gotta remember where. I'm pretty damn sure it's related to killing the mech. I'm not gonna leave this place without it, so... There it is. Okay, so it's not that one, but it's this one. So scan this guy, and you'll pick up a heavy weapon ammo upgrade. Very, very, very important. Do not miss it. If you want to be able to fire off nuclear bombs, then you need it. Wait. Okay, just be careful. Wait. It's here, right? Yeah. That thing is OP. Yeah. Right, that's why I'm gonna emphasize to anybody in chat who's listening. If you play Mass Effect 2, make sure you pick up everything, because... And Mass Effect games in general, pick up everything. Zox, that was one of the first lessons that Zox taught me.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Yeah, it's that mech right there. And then there's also minerals that you can pick up, and the minerals are going to be important to get the M920.
Monsters coming back.
Oh yeah, this is it, sweet honey.
Safe from swarms. Have to hide.
So watch the screen. Watch the lower, lower right corner of the screen.
Vitor? No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
Watch
I don't think
this.
I can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Oh. And you can also do Paragon actions also. It was actually in the lower left. I thought it was gonna give me the Renegade option, but I think it's because I had done...
Where did you hide?
How
come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms.
But basically...
They took everyone.
But basically, pay attention to the screen in the lower left and lower right corners throughout most conversations in the game. Because what can happen is a Paragon or Renegade symbol will spawn on the screen on occasion in certain conversations. And that does what's called an interrupt. So it basically stops what's going on, and Shepard interjects with something. And she'll do something out of turn, basically. And many of them actually have an impact. Can't say lower left on the right. Yeah, because that's where my webcam is. I have it here so that the conversation options can be seen better. I can probably move it over a little bit. But I think you kind of get the idea that if you're playing this Mass Effect 2 and 3, you want to be but yeah, you definitely want to watch the lower left and right corners of the screen to look for those options.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
The Renegade option here would be Shepard firing a shot at one of the computer screens to get Vitor's attention. I've done the Renegade option also.
My God. I think it's a collector.
Collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
But yeah, this plot is very important, this thing right here.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Yeah, you can see those bug-like creatures flying around on those screens. That's what he's talking about.
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
we won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
But yeah, you see on the screen there what's going on. What's going on, sweet honey. That's some crazy, dark shit going on here.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
So I will also say, sweet honey, I am skipping a lot of the secondary conversation options, which are typically to the left of the conversation wheel. I strongly advise if you pick this up and you play it, and this goes for everybody in chat that may not have played Mass Effect before, pick all of the investigative conversation options that you can, so that you can get a grasp on the universe, and you'll also learn some other information oftentimes that can help you. So that's just what I will advise everybody to do, any new players. If you've already played before, you probably don't need to, because you kind of know what's going on already, but new intel. Yeah, basically. Kind of gives you more information, more backstory and all that.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team before, and this is kind of where you can learn some other things.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough. How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad. Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission. They're the best.
I'll do the best I can with what you've given me.
I'm sure you will. Before you go, 2 things. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
So the Seeker swarms is what you guys would have noticed in those videos that Vitor was displaying when we found him. That's how the Collectors are harvesting the human colonies.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
And there's Joker. He's back.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Check it out, guys! What's this? What's this, chat? Normandy SR2. The ship that was destroyed was the Normandy SR1. We've got a new ship. and it's a copy of the previous one, although it's got some extra stuff. And we will get into that throughout the run.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
It does. And it is.
We'll have to give her a name.
Hey. Woo! So basically, Cerberus copied the schematics for this ship, and that's how they were able to reconstruct it. That's not really a spoiler. Because otherwise, how would they have been able to make a ship that's basically a carbon copy? Albeit with some other things added to it. There's no other way they could have done it. So, there's really no other way. They didn't really have the ability to reverse engineer it because the Normandy was destroyed. So, there's really nothing else. So that is the epilogue of Mass Effect 2. So as soon as we are able, we're going to go ahead and do the level ups, and we are going to hop out and go raid somebody. Yeah, this stream has been a lot longer than usual, but I kind of wanted to get through the prologue of Mass Effect 2 so then we could immediately branch off, and I can start doing side questing off script as well to get some more levels and things like that. So there are some things that I still will do on stream though, like I'll obviously do all main questing on stream. All of the specialty missions, I'll get into those later.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now that we've got that sorted out, let's move on to these dossiers.
The grind is real. Yeah.
Takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
And so there are specialty missions that I mentioned. We'll get into them more at a later point because they don't show up for a while. But what you do want to do is keep chatting with people to unlock them. And so the armory. Yep, and then the tech lab. We cannot go to the tech lab yet.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Thank you, Ms. Chambers. So real quick before we head out, yep, and you can see there's our music, and then that's the Omega-4 relay that was referenced. So basically, what we're up to now, so we've got a few dossiers we can go after. Just kind of going through this. So, the Master Thief, Kasumi, and Zaid Masani, these two people are DLCs. If you buy the Legendary Edition with all the stuff included... Oh. Sorry, I gotta reset that. Give me a sec. Ah! That's fine. Okay. Yeah, so these two people are DLC. They are optional, You don't have to recruit them. Technically, you only need a minimum of 8 people to go to the final mission, but you may as well get them all. That's all DLCs. It can be, yeah. Oh, hold on. Ad break. Yeah, we'll just let that play out for a second. I'm just gonna take a look at the assignments.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay, so I was gonna say, if you can tell
Not
me.
have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
So now that we've also got control of the Normandy, you can see it on the screen here, which is kind of cool. And there are markers that'll tell you like what's going on here. You will need to buy fuel in order to go through the more advanced, go farther along in the systems. And you can see that with these green arrows here. If you approach, you can see that there are other systems that we can go visit. And a lot of side missions can be found there and all that. I'll do that on stream, though. And then, much like Mass Effect 1, you can head to the mass relay and plot a mass relay jump. And it'll give you all the sectors that you have available, all the systems. So that's kind of sick. So this game has a couple different stages to it. One of which is going through the Omega Nebula and recruiting Archangel, the Professor Morton Solus that was mentioned in that area. And then we have to go investigate Project Overlord and recruit the convict. Oh no, Project Overlord, that's a DLC. But basically anything that's got recruit on it. So, Convict, Archangel, Professor, Veteran, Warlord, and Master Thief. Veteran and Master Thief you can skip, but I will pick them up because they are gonna be able to play a role in the endgame sequence. So I will still pick them up. And I'll do all that on stream, the recruitment missions. I'll do the specialty missions, but most side questing I'm going to do off stream unless we need to fill in the blank with something. Like if there's not enough time to start a new main mission. And much like the previous game, in this game it is split up between missions and assignments. Typically, the Citadel ones are going to be your main ones, as well as some of the dossiers. So now, nuclear bombs. My good friends. Let's make a save here. And then I can switch careers, actually. I can switch careers and go... Just trying to pick the right one. Okay. Yeah, that one I can do. So this is the end of the game. So, but what I was talking about, this weapon right here. Watch. It takes a little bit to charge, but then, yeah, it's a portable nuke. So I'll go ahead and switch careers back to the normal one. And then I'll make another save just for good measure, so then it loads this career when we come back. Alright. So let's go ahead and find somebody to raid, chat. Let's go raid someone! I've been live for almost 5 hours! I need to get off my ass. I need to go do something. So, I need to get some stuff done.
Yes.
Alright, let's go raid this guy.
Person. Yeah,
I will
love
see
jelly
you
beans
guys
as well.
over there.
They're incredible. Squashies don't love you though.